I think I've positioned the camera roughly where the UI sits as well, but we'll have a look at that when it comes to it too. Just have a quick look at the settings. I'm playing this on graphics mode because the performance mode is not great. Apparently, it's like very much all over the place. So I've not bothered with that. I'm going to put subtitle background on for the moment. Actually, no, I won't. We'll see how it is without it. All right then. So I don't know if any of you guys have seen much about this game. I've seen very little. I think I saw the original trailer, and then I've probably seen like a few bits here and there during the time it's come out since. Because it's been about what? I think it's over a year since this came out. But I don't know a lot about it. I haven't bought any of the DLC because I kind of wanted to see how I got on with the main game first. But potentially I'll get that as well, depending on like cost and how much I enjoyed the game. I think there's some difficulty levels here. I think everything looks good there. Visual alerts. Oh no, not having that. Story focused, action focused. We'll do action focused. Okay, I think we're good to go. I say I'm gonna like fiddle around with the audio settings a little bit here just to kind of get it in the right place, because I think it's currently sitting a bit too quiet, but we'll see how it goes.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals, and that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Sounds a bit moody, isn't it? Are we starting off with a summon fight? All right. This is like that bit in Lord of the Rings when Gandalf's falling down the hole. What the fuck? Okay, we're sort of controlling this. This music sounds sick. Wow, the music sounds fucking sick. Dude, this music's fucking incredible. What the hell? You having a dream? I think I need to turn it down a little bit based off of that, but Just a tiny bit.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
What's the deal with the tattoos then? Definitely looks the part.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Are these code names?
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Okay. I tell you what, it's weird playing at 30 FPS again, but it does look sharp as fuck. Main menu. Okay. I already inverted the camera.
Don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose. Damn it. Time to move.
Yes, looks great. We got a jump.
We're just in time.
Chocobos!
These high-blood are more beast than man.
Way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
There's a lot to keep up with here
Quickly! Move!
already.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I'm hoping this is going to make more sense as time goes on.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Guy's built like a brick shithouse.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Don't say anything yet, Crow. Just in case. Sub Dream? Is it the spoiler is it's not the Final Fantasy?
You cock.
You cock.
Benedicta.
All right.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
She's gonna fuck him over.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
I actually can't change the audio via the capture card, by the way, so I'm gonna have to do it in game. Yes, Mole, is the answer to that question. Okay, menu. Okay, yeah. I know what a menu is. Oh, hang on. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab in the main menu after completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. Right. Yeah, sound. I think it's the effects that I need to bring down a bit. Bring them down to about 75, maybe. See if that's alright. Because I still want to be able to hear the voiceovers, is the main thing. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. So far. Shower.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
They got vans?
Wait,
Oh.
something's not right.
What is going on with the sound?
So the Dalmex dogs finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Shiva.
Come on.
Music is going crazy. Which one, Chloe? That one?
To die here, Wyvern. Move!
Fuck me! So apparently the audio didn't do anything there. I think we just have to bring the whole thing down a little bit, because that was very, very loud. Let's try that. Big grey dude. What do you think of Shiva in this game? Different look for Shiva compared to some of the old ones, isn't it? Not bad though. Maybe a bit more androgynous. It seems like a bad place to be. Fuck.
Anytime, Wyvern.
I'm trying, mate.
You're just gonna stand there?
Our guy's having a bad day at the moment. Oh shit! Mate, you got like super fucking squashed.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Oh, is that Ashley's brother? Was it like a blood brother type thing?
Clive!
Oh yeah, forget the main character's called Clive, isn't he?
yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Oh, look at the babby dog.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
It's going to teach us about the combat, I assume.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Okay. 4 attacks together. Oh, 2 of those.
Very good.
How's the sound, guys?
Such swordsmanship will
quiet?
serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Channel your inner flame. It seems a bit quiet on my end. But then it's like, the problem is it's quiet at this point, and then as soon as anything goes off, it just like the whole fucking thing blows up.
Excellent.
Okay.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade.
This guy's a bit cocky, isn't he?
Your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
It's a Clive Rossfield. Okay, R1 is evade. I was kind of expecting it to be circle or something. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter using square or triangle. Alright, see if we can get that timing down.
Don't simply watch my movements. Read them.
Oh, there you go.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Come on.
Precision dodge times 3.
Good.
Must be the better one, I guess.
Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well,
it's gonna be like
I'm
a dash.
waiting.
Close the gap. Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such. Is that iconic? Did you say it is iconic or aconic? Both melee and ranged magic can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift.
Was it all our shields could move so swiftly?
Okay.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Don't get hit.
Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
It's got heal.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Oh, potions. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Okay. Let's see if I got the camera in the right place. It needs to be a little bit higher.
I'm waiting.
Is there about okay, would you say, guys? Maybe there.
Do you think
it's probably okay there, isn't it?
You?
Alright, cool. Push on.
That'll have to be for now.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me.
Seems
if you believe yourself worthy
like a bit of a gobshite.
Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Okay, the will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they're vulnerable. Is that the yellow one then?
Go on.
Okay, before we do that. Yeah, alright, attributes. I'm gonna put the subtitle background on. Because it looks like it's kind of disappearing into the background a little bit. Turn this up slightly.
Sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Ah, fools. Oh wow, okay. Alright. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Okay, so it's a stagger bar. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 plus square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the Blessing of the Phoenix. Oh, so it's on a timer, that one.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner.
Nice. Oh! The music is crazy in this one. Your will gauge would be about 2. I think it would depend for me what was involved.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
He was just trying to wind him up, wasn't he?
Back to your drills.
Combat feels pretty good though, judging off of that.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Annabella.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
Everyone is English.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Oh, our mum hates us.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Cool earring, Josh.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Got ourselves a proper sword. I'll tell you what, actually, reacclimatizing myself to 30 FPS isn't too bad. That's a sick chocobo.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Oh, the baby!
Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll
Torgal.
make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
He's dead then. I just get the feeling all of his family is going to die. Except the dog, hopefully.
Torgal.
Welcome back, Reese.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Man, it's a bloody nice looking game. Like, it's worth the sacrifice of the frame rate, honestly. Sunrise, sunset. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction.
Is trouble brewing?
Okay.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Looks like we've got some stuff here.
Let's get this.
Useful items you found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the items tab in the main menu. Potion.
Well, this is it, lads. Time to put an end to that little crusade.
Okay, unfortunately you will not be able to see the little chatting there. I don't think there's anywhere I can put the camera where it's not in the way of something. Unfortunately. But that's the case with most games now. Oh, is that the right way? Shit. Okay, so that guy's got a tattoo.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Empire and Republic.
Stand.
Are we Star Wars?
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Okay, so Clive's pretty nice then.
Back to your duties.
It's kind of odd playing a Final Fantasy that's actually fantasy based, but it's been a while. Alright, I want to go back. I think I saw some shinies up the steps there.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
The way I see it, it's us or them.
Cyber Butchers. Maybe I was wrong.
Shift this lot before we lose the light.
Oh, there is something there. Maybe I'm not meant to get through there yet. Oh wait, I can get around the other side. Maybe that's it. How long did it take you to get home, Reese?
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
A good edge.
I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Yeah, so you can't go in there, can we?
They've closed the gates.
They've closed the
Let's hope the
gates.
side entrance is still open.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march.
Okay, so there's not really anywhere I can go here. What is this big shiny blue thing?
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
That's like water magic for a well, I guess. High potion.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Almost.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. This
Can we talk to this chappie? Slave master.
I'm having my bearer filled around, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Okay, so the guys with tattoos are slaves, I'm guessing. Pretty.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
It's quite a nice castle.
There's Joshua.
Marquis. Forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Using magic to garden? Why not? I saw shinies. People just leaving potions everywhere. Joshua? Can we talk to this bloke? Don't know how like open this is.
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
Bullshit. Off with his head.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive. I'm all right. I promise.
Ah, he's so fucking dead.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Do they have tattoos? No. Is that only the dudes that have it? Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Press X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might. Okay, so they're doing a the trigger, the PS5 trigger thing for this, I guess. Yeah, okay. So I don't know if you've used the PS5 controller before, but it has like, what's the terminology for it? I forget what it's called. Haptic feedback. Thank you, Reese. Yeah. It's a bit gimmicky, I think, but I think the 3D rumble's much better. Hi, Dad. What does that even mean?
My presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
I'll do Rodney, you plonker.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
The dude's name is Rodney Murdoch.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Call me Dad. Active Time Lore ATL feature. Compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current story progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Okay, this is probably going to be quite useful, I think, to remind myself what's going on. Of course you would, Mole. Thing is, Reese, it's not used. To my knowledge, it isn't really used properly in most games. It's just another one of those gimmicks that when it's used well, it's actually good, but you almost forget about it at points. And then most other developers don't even bother with it, it seems. It's not worse because it's in it. Okay. So Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the there should be music here, surely. Of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It's from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. Okay. Grand Duchy of Rosaria, sorry. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elwyn Rossfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west in the midst of the boiling sea. Is Rosalith meant to be like the UK then? Got Elwyn, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. We've got the Iron Kingdom, also known in the local tongue as Heiran. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Krieg Loisgert. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on who you ask, and has been subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighbouring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Wait, where does it say it's off the west coast? Okay, so the Iron Kingdom is Ireland. And what's the Mother Crystals all about? Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the land of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. That's where I come from. What, the Iron Kingdom? I'm a creation of both.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Everyone's dead.
Get a good night's sleep, Clive. The morrow may ask much of you.
We drove the Ironblood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
It's alright, we can just continue.
I'm trusting in you to keep your brother safe.
Can we look upstairs yet? We can. Or is this where we're meant to go? Possibly. I do seem to be going in the right direction accidentally quite a lot at the moment. Right. Anything this side? No. We're going to go and have a kip.
No messages, my lord.
You've got mail. Thought it was going to be like a quake. Like something's moving towards us.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
Wow.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne.
All right.
All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Gonna make some more babies.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
I'm tired, not tonight. Definitely has a favourite, doesn't she?
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
No.
I am Joshua's shield.
No, Crow.
I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
This is Jill and
But it
Ironborn.
never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Music sounds familiar there. Sounded a little bit like, was it Aerith's theme or Tifa's theme? I nearly said Tifa there, fucking hell. Get rinsed by the Final Fantasy community for saying Tifa. Tufa would be worse.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
So the dominant must be whoever's in charge of the summons, I guess? Whoever's in control of the summons?
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
The guy on the left is so happy about it.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
Are these guys going to live?
To the marshes, then.
You making us walk there?
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Okay, we've got an overworld screen. World map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. Stillwind. Can you... You know what, I'm going to drag the camera up a little bit so you can read these bits. Because this feels like it's going to be kind of important as well. If I bring it up to about there. It's probably about in the middle, isn't it? You can't read. What a brilliant teacher. Stillwind, Western Rosaria. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted bows. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. It's not really a great place to put your castle then, is it? Like, just outside of that shit. You just bullshit them. Oh god, that was another thing that showed up there. Hang on. Let's bring the camera up to about here, I think. If I place it underneath where the HP bar is, that'll probably be alright. Covering too much stuff up.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Yeah, it's pretty high up here. Lost in a fog. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allow its wearer to chain complex attack combos only using square. Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for the extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped in the gear tab in the main menu. I'm not going to put those on, but what exactly do we have here? Should I put myself like there, just underneath the health bar? Assuming that's where the health bar is. How's the game so far, dude? Right, Chiaki. I don't know yet. It hasn't really begun properly. We've just got we've just had a lot of cutscenes, essentially. It looks very nice. I can tell you that. Okay, iconic abilities. Ring of Timely Focus. Yeah, so these are all the, like, if you want to make the game a bit easier. Clearly the darkest of arts were employed in this ring's forging, yet no matter its infernal providence, it does effectively slow time, and that can prove very handy in staying alive. How are you, Chiaki? Fleetness of foot requires lightning quick reflexes, eagle-like vision, and razor-sharp focus, not to mention the calves of a puma. That or this convenient ring. Clive automatically evades attacks. Through a ring that transformed a novice swordsman's awkward jerks and jabs into a veritable dance of precisely executed flourishes, one might wonder why every knight in the realm didn't have one of their own. And there once was a hapless battle mage who oft found himself on the losing end of duels, for in the heat of battle he would forget to use the healing potions he carried with him. Fed up, he enchanted a ring to remind him to do just that, As he was a better mage than swordsman, the ring worked. It worked so well, in fact, that he could rarely even recall raising a vial to his lips. Could probably use that. Right, so we can have 3 accessories, a belt, and some van braces, and a weapon. I'm going to read some of these descriptions because I think they could be quite interesting. Upon joining the Ducal army, all future shields receive a longsword that not only serves as their weapon, but represents the oath they take to defend Rosaria and her people. The blade of this particular weapon is approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for a squire not yet fully grown. So me, basically. And a belt, designed more for keeping one's trousers in place than stopping the head of an axe. Those expecting any discernible protection from this basic accessory will be sorely disappointed. Must be nice seeing things from high up. Yeah, it's great. Nice music. I feel like I'm going to say that quite a lot.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Ah, 2 gil. Is it random battles? I wonder. Sounds like Donald Duck. They look a bit mean, don't they?
With me.
Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. Okay. Okay, so it's like comboing with magic as well.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
It looks like I can dodge out of most of my moves as well, I think. Can you let me know if that camera sits properly so that you can still see the health bars, by the way? Strength tonic. Cheers, mole. Yeah, I won't get altitude sickness up here, don't worry. It should be alright.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gil items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons.
Down with you! So worthy of song! And stay down! Victory test of your skills, my lord.
Nice. Some more gil. Yeah, lovely music so far. I'm going to be saying that a lot this entire game, I'm sure. Perfect. Okay, thanks, Mol. I like a shiny. Insufficient item inventory space. Potion used. I feel like that's going to happen quite a lot. I'm not one for using potions most of the time. Oh, you don't think anything? Can I jump on the roof, do you think? I'm hoping this shows up on stream, but this is a bloody nice looking game. Very pretty.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
That's a bit annoying.
Down with you! And stay down!
Camera's a bit iffy. I saw there was something in the camera settings actually. Player follow attack. Automatically position camera behind Clive while attacking. Let me turn these off for a minute, see what they're like. Automatically adjust camera position when next target is off screen. That might be quite good, actually. Oh yeah, I don't know what it's done, but it feels better. Where are your glasses?
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Why are you not wearing them? Big goblin boss. What are these noises?
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
That's true. No one needs to see that.
Leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
Need to get these fucking dickheads first. Need to get used to the timing on that.
And there was one.
Come on down.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
There's the big one.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the blessing of the Phoenix. Not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice.
Partial staggers. Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Damn. Okay, completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. Total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Whoa! Oh, you can parry as well? Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. This seems like it's going to be important. Gowdy, have you changed your name? How dare you take a break from the best game ever? I finished it! I finished it. Executing an iconic ability while time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the ability's cooldown time. Okay. Yeah, Innocence. I haven't done Requiem. Yeah, I was going to take a break. I'll play that at a later date. Yeah, I finished Innocence in 2 streams. Play the next one. Fuck off. I want to try and get the parry timing down. Nice. Okay. Gigas slain. Or Gygus, probably. That seemed like a fairly generous parry window there. Level up. Yeah, Innocence is really good, dude. Yeah. It's... I liked the fact that it was kind of linear. After playing kind of a few open world games recently, it was nice to have something a bit different. The setting and everything were just very interesting, I thought. Not too long either, which is good. I think my playthrough was about 12 hours or so. It didn't feel like that either. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Okay, we've got some hard leather armlets. Though at first glance this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms, upon further inspection one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. Starveling? Have you played this, Gowdy?
you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab, blah, blah, blah. Right, abilities can turn tide of battle, but only if you've learned and mastered via the abilities. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones require ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Okay, let's equip our new thing here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Square to bring up the shortcuts window. That's fine. I think we've got what we need on there at the moment. Shield Ensign? I think it's Ensign, isn't it? Brazen seal received by all Ducal shields upon completion of their accolade. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore. Ducal shield oath. Now, really, I think Izzy was the same, actually. I don't think Izzy's finished it either. I mean, it's definitely got me at the moment, but yeah, we'll have to see. I was reading it's about 40 hours long if you just do the quests. Sorry, the main quest.
There he is.
Come here, little bitch.
Damn it.
Can we climb over it? We can.
This ends now.
That's a very different AC game, to my understanding, compared to the sort of original ones. Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins are, I think, are almost less Assassin's Creed-y.
What's in there?
Oh no, not Marlboroughs or whatever they're called. Oh, Morble.
Far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said, stay away from its mouth!
I'm definitely not getting used to the dodge yet, am I?
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
This seems bad.
But you don't!
Okay. Cinematic strikes. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before the time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Pretty sick.
Now! Before it recovers!
I'm in your debt.
Oh, good. Oh, look at that dodge. Okay, so I'm gaining health back a little, quite slowly here. Should have done that. Forgot. Damn. Yeah, the timing on that's quite hard.
He won't be gone for long.
I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. When a screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before time runs out to evade the incoming attack. That is so cool.
Now for the final push, my lord!
You think?
I'd rather we made it die.
Damn it. Almost got it. The magic burst thing I need to get used to. There you go. Like the timing on the magic burst stuff is kind of tough as it stands. Oh wait, have we changed Gaudi's? Have we changed your mind, Gaudi? Oh, Flintlock looks good. I think if you want to see, like, get an idea of one that's maybe a bit more traditional, Gaudi, Mirage might be a better shout, because I think that's about 30 hours long, roughly, from my understanding. Everyone survived.
My lord.
Thanks.
Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but more balls too.
More balls?
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Odyssey's the reason you're going to Greece, really? Yeah, I was shocked to see one of these so early. These things were a fucking pain in the arse in most of the games. Crisis Core, god damn, they sucked. Okay. You been there before then? Well. Right, where are we going to next? The Phoenix Gate, northwestern Rosaria. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Oh, as a kid, okay. You can dodge the bad breath, yeah.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming. Straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales!
Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Stop playing with your food.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
There is, yeah, there's a lot of that.
Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon.
It's an icon, okay.
Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
You still got that monster's ass on your mind, Chloe.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Wow, alright, Josh. Oh, okay. As in not being here, rather than not being alive.
Jill.
She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Who doesn't like a cake? Not sure I can trust anyone that doesn't like cake.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
No pressure.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
What kind of cake, Mole? Yeah, Clive is an unusual name for a hero, isn't it? I guess they got to give every name a go at some point, really, haven't they? Need more Toms. Oh, nice. Sounds good.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
This feels like a trap.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, then?
What in the...
She's gonna be 18. I hate it. Why do you hate it?
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Does it remind you you're nearly 30? I'm not bothered. Just makes me sad she couldn't experience the 90s, if anything.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
No, playing as Josh. Ah, cool. He can't jump very high, can he?
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
So I don't think 40 is going to change anything greatly in my life.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Okay, so we can fight, but just not very well.
Thank the Founder you're unhurt.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Garb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a evade. I wasn't expecting to fight as Josh. Old Joshua.
Who goes there?
Take him! See that, my lord? Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Because they're backstabbing pricks. Should we have a look downstairs first? He's more your age as well, Mole. Little babby.
I have the dominance.
Can we heal this chappie?
Tyler! Damn it! His His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here.
Clive!
Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Glue him back together.
Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Nah, I think that's a permanent debuff. Oh, owl.
Omir lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember.
Sup,
Which is why
Martin?
I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Did you like this, dude? I didn't realize you liked this much.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Just waiting for it to open up a bit more at the moment. Like, still kind of holding my hand a lot. Oh, really? Wow. Wasn't expecting you to say that. Incredible music in this so far. Looks lovely as well. Voice acting's really solid. Combat, I feel like it's going to be good. I just want more of it to unlock. How are you though, dude? You right? Alright, see if we can find the items now. Item. Hello, boys. Oh, this bitch.
Down with you!
Dodged the wrong way there.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
But yeah, it seems quality, dude. I'm just trying to kind of get used to the combat as it stands. Went to game today, bought a One Piece card pack, opened it and recorded it to send you like a good wench. You've actually recorded it. Did you actually get something good out of it then? Everybody's dead, Dave.
Damn it all.
Mole coming out the, well, not the most obscure reference. Obscure if you're not English, I guess. That'd be telling. Take your pick, Crow.
Captain!
Yeah, we're both wenches.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
Clive.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Still trying to get used to the whole magic burst thing. That's taken me a bit of time.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Clive, look out!
Is that a dragoon?
May I have this dance?
It's a fucking Dark Souls boss.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
See if I can get some parries down. Maybe I should do dodging. There you go.
Stay still, damn you!
Yeah, what's the timing on the parries like?
He's open!
So cool, man.
Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh. Whoa, okay. And the precision dodges are so satisfying when you get them.
Glory to St. Bragg.
I'm cutting it a bit close there. Yeah, it's just like I can't get the timing on the magic thing down. So I don't feel like, I don't know if I should be doing it or if I shouldn't. I don't know. It is incredible music, yeah. Like really, really incredible. Dragoons are always so cool in these games. Their armor's so sick.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
A little bit hurt, to be honest.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Chocobo!
What is that?
It's one of those guys from FF7 remake.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
It's a bloody good looking game.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
You fucking killed a chocobo.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Killed my owl as well.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Jesus, alright.
Traitors! Your Highness!
Come on, Clive.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Fuck.
Oh, it's going Super Saiyan.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Can he not revive his dad?
The Phoenix! Joshua!
Lord Murdoch! His Highness is back!
Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Clive!
No, Chocobo! Fucking all of our friends are dying.
Thank you, Carl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Is our Chocobo gonna have a sick ass scar on its eye now?
Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
Okay. How's it for it?
Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
You just killed our mate.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Okay, so this is going back to the beginning again. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we can fire, aim, and evade. When your opponent is directly within your sights, the targeting circle expands. That is the time to fire. Dude, music in this bit is fucking insane.
This cannot be.
This is like the bit in Lord of the Rings, isn't it?
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything!
Wow.
He'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it! I have to stop him! I have to save them!
I can't help but just smile at this fucking fight. the dodge. I know it's just like essentially a big cinematic cutscene that I kind of control, but fucking hell. It's really doing the trick. Hellfire? Oh. Oh, it's Hellfire. Fucking hell. That was incredible. Wow. I was just like completely engrossed in that entire... The music though, holy shit. That's one of the best songs I think I've ever heard in a game. Fucking hell. Yeah, new change of pants needed. So I'm assuming Ifrit is Clive. He's like raged out, like Hulk raged, and awakened a new power or something. So Clive's gonna kill Josh by accident.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
It's a bit more brutal, this one, isn't it, compared to the other Final Fantasies? This game needs to fucking calm down a bit.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
How is there anything left after this fight?
Please.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
Clearly, yeah.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world.
Fucking bitch.
And now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
Yeah, I think Josh is pretty dead.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Damn, this bitch.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Gonna have to kill our own mum. Alright, bloody hell.
Take this one.
Is anyone gonna fucking survive?
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
I wondered if we were going to get a title card after that. You know what? I never even looked to the title card close enough to see that that was Ifrit fighting Phoenix. Right, so how many years later is this? There you go. So he's 28, is he?
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Middle of a battle, everyone's got perfect hair. What's up, Kel? I do need to hydrate, actually. Ah, it has got a lot of naughty language in it, hasn't it? But then I guess that's part and parcel of the bloodiness of it all as well. Oh dear. Let's have a stretch as well. Oh, actually, I need this. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Yeah, proper naughty. Couldn't play this in front of my mum. I probably could, I think. Did you, have you sent me the video, by the way, Martin? Oh, fucking hell, it's warm. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to see. Yeah, I'm just gonna let's park the game a minute because I'm gonna take a short break in a sec. I think that's a good time to break. I want to get some stretch my legs a little bit. Can't believe you're opening cards without us. Are these the ones that you got that you opened the other day, mine? Yeah, it's been 3. Well, I mean, we've been playing for like what, 2.5 hours roughly. You bought 1 pack today. You're just seeing if your luck held up. Or oh no, you said you had points to spend, didn't you? Wasn't it? Was it points? Let's have a butch here. I don't think I can actually play this. Can I? Can I play this on screen? Maybe. Hang on. Is this something I can play on screen, Martin? Potentially. Give us what we want. What do you want? Hey, who are you asking, Crow? You asking Moll or Snake? Cards? Yeah, is this possible? Hang on, let me switch back a minute to the main screen. Oh, it's so uncomfortably hot. Let's see if this works. Let's give it a whirl. I'm not sure if it will, but... Oh, it does. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Bear with me just a sec. I got to work out how to do this on the screen. Let me just go back here a sec. There you go. Let's turn this down a minute. He dripping. Tom's gasping for an opening here. I do, you know what I love? You know, I like opening packs, don't we all? Alright, how loud is this going to be? How loud are you, Martin? Tell me if you can hear this.
Hello. I bought another pack in game today. They had some packs, and I thought I would open it on a camera. So let's get in, shall we?
He's got the fucking loopy background going on as well.
I'm not sure what we're going to get. We've got in way easier today.
Look how much better his camera is than mine. This is his phone camera, I guess, though.
Oh my god, I literally just read about him. Blue Jam. Monda. Not that one. Oh no, I think I do.
Stary.
Capote. I've got that one loads of times.
Yeah, I have as well.
Okay.
And that one as well.
think that's the new arc, isn't it? Oh, Chopper! Look how cute he is. Oh.
This is a two-parter. Where's the second part?
I paused so I could send it on thing.
There you go.
Big burn. Big burn. So I think we're on uncommons now. There's how many cards? 4 left? 5? Ptolomeo. I think I got him the other day as well.
You did.
Oh, Boa Hancock leader card. I think I got her as well the other day.
I think you did, actually.
I think that means that I haven't got ultra rares. Oh, look at him! Oh! Wow, that's so cool. And I've got him. I've got him already.
This dickhead.
What's going on there then? What's going on here? Got him. I haven't got him though. Oh!
Martin, you should have just opened your actual box. Oh dear, thanks for sending me that, man. That was it's always nice to see that. I know you're kind of saving your packs, really, aren't you? For the Mo. All right, that was actually fairly easy to do. I wasn't sure if that was going to be a ball ache or not. There we go. What's that? I want Martin to read all the One Piece cards now. 450, I think, Crow. Fucking hell. How is it like, Christ, it's 5 past like 12 and it's still 20 degrees. It feels like hotter than that though. Yeah, is me not reading out the cards good enough anymore? How much do I need? Because I've only got chopper cards left now. What have I got left? I think I've got all the fucking rares left. Yeah. I got 13 rares, and then all of the rest are super rares. And alt art leaders, so... I think I've already cleaned out the box as far as all the good cards go anyway, possibly. There's some kind of fucking super move. If we both say the... if we both say the thing. Both say the names. Martin, I was going to send a message tomorrow, by the way. Once everyone... I didn't want to send it out after the stream because obviously some people are going to be asleep. But in terms of going to London, general idea was... I was thinking... I was going to run this by everyone, see what everyone thought. But essentially, meet up at Victoria. We'll go and find a pub near Uzumaki. Maybe like have a couple of pints, have some food, maybe go to Camden after Uzumaki, then we could possibly get some cards we could open, and then just find somewhere with a nice pub garden and just, you know, chill out and chat, unless there's something specifically you want to do in London. I was just thinking, like, considering you've made it all the way down there, I don't think it's a great idea to do anything super complicated, just for time purposes. And I think the time is going to go very quickly anyway. All right, we'll ask the others and see what they were thinking. It was like Reese was saying earlier about NQ64, which would be good if... I said it'd be good if we were always meeting, but it's quite loud in there. So there's not really an opportunity to properly chat. As good as the arcades are. I see Molly's mentioned cards. Is this going to lead to what I think it's going to lead to?
Suck my cockles and hold on to her seats. It's time for the wee Thomas to open a pack.
Suck my cockles? What? Mol, these messages... Yeah, what does that mean? These messages are getting, like, more lewd each time. Alright. Like I say, thanks, Mol. Suck my cockles. Right, so we've got the chopper box. Molly. Young Molly. There is 6 packs on the left. And there is 6 packs on the right. Using your government name. Do. Just realised we've got the Chow music on. 6 on each side, Mol. Let's just move the mic a bit here, because I'm going to try and show him up to the camera. Right, 5. Okay. Let's go for it. So we've already got 2 hits in this box. We've either got a dead box here, or we've got a third. So as usual, if I do hit a third hit, I will open the rest of the packs. But there is a chance that we only get 2. And bearing in mind the 2 we got were fucking excellent. Actually, what was the other one I got? Was it both... hang on. Was it both the Bon Clays? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, so... Oh, shit. There you go. We got both Bon Clays were the hits. So actually, I've got to say, like, so far, whoever's been picking the boxes at the One Piece shop has been doing me a fucking favour. Yeah, let's see if Mol is lucky here. I'd just be happy with a super rare here, actually. I can never open these packs very well. Mine, how far did you get in Marineford, by the way? Have you read any more? Okay. Need to message me. Oh right, okay, like about what's going on. Mate, the anime is getting seriously incredible at the moment. I wish I could talk to anyone about it. I think Crow's about the only person I can talk to. Crow and Mo. Okay, first cards. We have Crocus. Crocus is one of my favourite moments in the show, where they first meet him inside Laboon. Fortrix. Who's Fortrix from? Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I can't talk about him. We've got Doma, who I think Martin has just met, probably, only briefly. Koza from Alabaster. Bingo. Sorry, I'm a goner. Yamato. Prince Bellet or Bellet, I don't know. Who's he from? Oh, okay, yeah. Martin's just found that guy as well. Bluno. I'll come my way. Make as many jokes you want to make. Okay, first rare is Finger Pistol. So we've got a that's a Lucci, isn't it? Yeah, that's a Lucci. That's quite a nice one. I don't know if I've got that one. And second rare is... What do I want? I want... There's a Laboon super rare I'd like. I mean, I'd like the Laboon alt art, but I don't think I can get it at this point. Okay, second rare is... What is it? It's too shiny. Ah, it's Shirahoshi! We got super rare Shirahoshi. Fucking hell, the camera does not like this because of the amount of light on it. There you go, you can kind of see it. That's a good one. That's going straight in a sleeve. That's good. If I can get as many super rares as possible, that'd be helpful. I don't think this is a particularly expensive set for me to finish off now. Actually, do I need Finger Pistol or not? Oh, have you, Martin? Oh shit. Okay, so you've got quite a bit further. I didn't need Finger Pistol. Yeah, I did need Shirahoshi. I'll tell you what, there's not many cards left in the grand scheme of things. That's a good one, Mole. You did good. You picked well. Diddly 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 diddly. I've got to go through this set, actually. I think there's probably a few cards in here I can give you guys. Very good. Okay, guys, give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go and stretch my legs a little bit. I need to get out of this fucking boiling room as well. Oh, Mol, I'll hydrate when I get back. I'm going to leave you some Castlevania music, apparently. Right, give me 3 or 4 or 5 minutes, and I'll be back, and we'll play some more FF16. Tatty bye. hate to interrupt such a bop there. Yeah, I know exactly where Martin is now. Slowly catching up. Slow and steady wins the race after all. All right, let's stop that. I'll just line up the next one. There we go. All right, just need to get over to the main screen. Oh, really? Damn, yeah, you're just about halfway through now, I think. I want to say. I mean, Mol's doing bloody well considering how long she's been watching it as well. I think I need to start reading it soon. I keep mentioning it, but I'm going to actually have to do it, I think. Spoilers are starting to creep out. Right, where was I? New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed on the System tab in the main menu.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
In the main menu. Oh. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? So you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the Gear tab in the main menu. Okay. Cannot edit or change sets while in combat. Fine. Ability points can be spent in the Abilities tab to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there's no penalty for doing so. I'm so glad they do this. I fucking hate when games, like, charge you, essentially, to reset abilities. Just fuck off. Just let us have it. It's a good quality of life thing. Just let it cost nothing. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. One for dealing damage, one for breaking target's will. I actually want to go back to the title screen. Where was it? It said that I can get the items. Did I just miss where it was? System tab in the main menu. Oh. Okay, in the game is it? Skip.
How do they expect us to kill some...
Okay, journal. Year is once again 873 and Clive has returned from his reverie to the chaos that smoulders in the wake of Shiva and Titan's terrible encounter. Tiamat reminds Wyvern of their mission, and there is no escaping the exhonorable fate of the branded. Yes, we're basically a slave, I'm assuming. Oh, there it is. Little treasure chest. Ketshi charm is Ketshi apparently, not Kate Sith. Or I think it's Kate. Is it Kate? Actually, I think it might be Kate Sith. People thought it was Ketshi. I forget which way around it is now. Good luck charm modelled after the front foot of the mythical, we'll say Kate Sith just for ease, I suppose. A cat with a pelt of spun gold whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. Legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales of the common Valesthean Coel. Fucking hell, stop making me say these words. What with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking at its prey. Okay. Braveheart. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. Oh, that must be from one of the other FF games, I guess. And the Onion Sword. Taking up this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun ewes on journey to quench the coming darkness. I think this is my deluxe edition stuff.
They can do this.
Okay, abilities. Oh, we actually do have a lot of ability points. Oh, that one seems pretty good. So we'll jump. Now, what are these ones? Oh, these are just like normal abilities by the looks of it. These are the big ones. Heat wave. Okay, so what we got? Phoenix shift. That's our dash. Scarlet cyclone. That seems pretty cool. This is a heat wave. Summons a projectile dispelling a wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. So that's like a magic counter. Well, it doesn't have to be, but... I guess I probably want to... grab all of these basic moves, don't I? Oh, you can taunt? Okay. Press R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. Yeah, we'll grab that. Stomp. Okay, yeah. You can master it. I won't do that just yet. Hold triangle to increase the potency of magic. Might as well grab that. Let's grab burning blades. Down thrust. And lunge. Lunge a good one. I guess we'll grab taunt as well. Okay, gear. This might break the game a little bit, but... Here's, why would you use Braveheart if you've got the Onion Sword? What does it look like?
They don't.
Oh, looks alright.
The girl holding its leash.
I guess we're using that for a bit then. It doesn't look very cool, I've got to say. What's that, mine? Fucking onion sword. Oh, why wouldn't you use them?
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Oh shit, I need to equip the Kate Sith charm. More gil is always good, right? It's a big bit of ice. Oh yeah, actually, while we're here. So the Nisa Defile, or Nisa Defile? Narrowed labyrinth of high-walled ravines, the Republican army utilizes this terrain to funnel invaders into narrow choke points where they can be easily slaughtered by a handful of defenders. And then we've also got this. Nisa Defile, a deep arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmekian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmekian territory. Wyvern? Okay, so I was right. Yeah, so I think the tattoo is a slavery mark, I want to say. Slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sambrique, now in his 13th year of servitude. Though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission to descend into the Nisa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmekia, and take the head of Shiva's dominant. Shiva? One device whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nisa. I'm going to say Nisa. I think that sounds better. Nisa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. It's going to take me a while to get used to saying these words properly, I think. Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the Dalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Yeah, the names are they're not standard names, are they? Let's face it. The Bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the Icon, Shiva. I keep wanting to say Icon. It's Icon. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Right. So it's specifically slaves that can wield magic. Branded soldier. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them, able to cast powerful magics yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines in battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. I do like this idea of like being able to see the lore like that.
Flames.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's really helpful, Martin. Yeah, I really like that. I probably won't use it in cutscenes because I don't want to, you know, interrupt them, but it's very helpful. Loads of tonics.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Oh, it's our girlfriend.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant.
Is it Jill?
Certain. The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom,
They teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreischgat! Adianinir Sagarid!
Please.
Jada! Must be Eile!
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Using our toy sword.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Stay down!
Be gone!
Damn. Anytime you want to join in, guys.
Orders, Sergeant!
Stop talking and move!
Fucking Icon. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Much appreciated.
At last.
That sword's quite powerful. Maybe a little bit too powerful. Got a frozen tear. And as she fought, she said, shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Dalmekian soldiers' account of the Battle of Nisa, year of the Realm, year of the Realm, 873. Steel silk. Oh, I didn't even read these ones. Curative infusions of common herbs found growing throughout Valisthea. Potions are administered to most frontline soldiers as an inexpensive and less dramatic alternative to the barber's blade. And then high potion. Potent infusions of common herbs found, blah, blah, blah. High potions are administered to seriously injured frontline soldiers when infirmary treatment is impractical. And steel silk. Rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Steel silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with crafting durable armor that does not hinder movement. That's one of those words that everyone always gets wrong. Hyperbole. This is hyperbole instead. We just kill our girlfriend. Just knock her out.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
None here.
I'll bloody do it then.
I thought that was right through his bonds there.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohinda Vedra!
What's up, Vale?
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Something Jill sandwich. Dude, this toy sword is taking me out of it, dude.
What's wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Nice. You played this, Vale.
Done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
It's got a cool voice.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out. Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you for nothing? No one! And I will not fall by your hand! Wyvern! Ah!
Too slow.
Alright. I think we've got him.
Traitor's blade.
Da, 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 da. Oh, no PS5. Oh, damn, dude. It's coming to PC soon, though, I think, isn't it? Like within the next next couple of months, actually, I think. You know what? I've been rather rude tonight. I haven't given any shout-outs, so... Martin, here's a shout-out for you, my dear. Martin's been playing Ninja Gaiden Black, and goddamn, that game is hard. I remember getting stuck on that as a babby child. And what's... Oh, Vale, what have you been playing, dude? Just been doing a load of demos and stuff. Please give these lovely people a follow if you haven't done so already. I'm sure you are, though, because you have good taste. Where's your shout-out? Let's see what Mol's been playing. No game. Fuck's sake. It's amateur. Yeah, what you been doing? Vale? We've got Wyrite. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, So, sorry, to the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favoured by warriors across the realm. We've got a meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. Or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Oh. Blackjack roguelike. Is that going off the success of Balatro? Who's going to come in and help us? Everyone needs a bath. Is that fucking Odin? Any goods, Vale? Ah! Cool dog.
This way.
Oh, okay. Oh, it is Sid. I was going to say, is it Sid?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Forget how cool his voice is.
Fuck. Fuck.
Look at the good boy. I was just about to joke, like you always have to have a Sid.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
She's hot.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
He's streaming in a bit, Vale.
Jill. Is it really you?
No, you have to have Sid, don't you? Is it Torgal? Is the dog's name?
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
They're saying Chocobo in this. The other games have said
Come now.
Chocobo.
Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
He's got such a unique voice, this dude.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Oh, look at a good boy. He's fucking giant. Also, dogs live a long time in this game. Oh, he's like a wolf, isn't he? Okay. We got a... I don't know, I'm going to check out the lore thing in a minute. See what's going on. The Hideaway, Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. If the dog dies, I'm fucking uninstalling it. I feel like it's almost like the rules. They have to, because they have to tug at your heartstrings, don't they? Better not, though.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This is what I'm told Birmingham's like. Yeah, he's quite a he's kind of dipping into voice acting now, but he was always a live action actor at the time. Ralph Ineson. Incredible voice. It's so unique. Ah, Moogles.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
Who's that,
How do you
Sid?
survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
How?
Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots?
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
I think his voice is up there as one of the greats, isn't it? Like, you could pick this man's voice out. I don't know if he can do anything except his voice. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, is it? It's like a Morgan Freeman type thing. Okay, current area. Right. Okay, so we got a actually decent map. The fat I'm gonna go say Chocobo now. I always used to say Chocobo when I was growing up. I think it was FF7 Remake called them Chocobos. Chocobo. Alright, Cid's Hideaway. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Cid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meagre existence. Cidolfus Telemon. Okay, we'll call him Cid, I think, right? He's just been cast in the Marvel films as a character. I can say if you don't care much for a cast announcement, and it's perfect. I think I've already heard it. I don't mind if you say. I don't know if anyone else cares. Oh, Mole wants me to hydrate, by the way. Wait, what about FF10 and 10.2, Crow? Oh, what, Chocobo? Maybe it's an English versus American pronunciation thing again. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nysa Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him and Gilles away to his secret hideout in the Deadlands. Tarja? Residence... Is it Physica, I would say? Resident Physica of Cid's Hideaway. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their Deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Cid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nysa Defile, she is placed into Tarja's care. The Fallen. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. And the Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of ether. It's aether, sorry, isn't it? Where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. There we go. Okay, so we have no... Is there any, like, quests we can pick up?
Still hungry, are you?
Cantankerous crone. Where's our doggo? Yeah. It's a cool little town.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
You got all of the English accents coming through here. Yeah, which character is he? Has he been cast as, mine? I'm sure I've read it.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold.
We'll have a quick butch around here.
Cid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was.
Galactus, right.
She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
I think that's what's coming up in the next next Avengers films, isn't it, from what I've seen.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that.
Tyre?
You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
He wasn't born a slave.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Wouldn't you rather you went without?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Assume there's probably not much we can do here at the moment.
The smell of war.
This cool little bar.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break. His life his own again.
He's a big old boy, isn't he, Galactus?
Thunders roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Very good.
I'm no man's tool.
Martin, did you play this on performance, by the way, or graphics?
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
Most concerning. You played graphics as well, right? Yeah, I just heard the performance mode is like pretty all over the place. And actually, yeah, I'm used to 30 FPS now. I'd rather stable 30 than an unstable 60. I think it only gets 60 in the combat, doesn't it? And even then, it's not perfect. And it's a lot. I think it was like 720p, I think it plays at some points. I'd rather it be a bit sharper in this case.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Nice place you got here. You got any goodies?
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Alright, sarcastic arsehole. Alright, yeah, so there's no... I'm assuming it will show us when there's like side quests and stuff we can do. It's Hodor.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blackthorn.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental rum.
The forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
I assume we'll get summons later on, Crow, yeah. I guess we have to fight the dominants, then maybe we'll absorb them or something.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Oh God, how the fuck do you say that? Noisome? Spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots.
Goots. Like gooch.
All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. I'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Favour to Gooch. Crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Excuse me. So we can make an iron belt +1. More leather than iron is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by Acromen and Acolytes.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for
Thanks, Mole. Yeah, something Moogle's fart. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's... Oh, no, it's Charon's, isn't it? Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. I'm assuming that's a... Is that like a guild icon? Also appear in game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Gooch.
See, I'm busy here. But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, I thought you were going to say the rest. But if you've tasted Kenneth's Brown, I might as well be. Look, Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. Won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scraps left over I keep.
What's saying forging, do you?
I mean, so there's basically no reason to upgrade the broadswords. Iron braces +1? I think we can do that, can't we? I don't know if it's best to just save my gear for now. Iron braces +2. I'll hold off for now.
And?
Bless.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Wasn't that dude from our castle? Or they just use the same model?
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Time to do busy work.
What the hell have I got myself into?
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
It's nice to hear arse
the one looking
in
after
a game instead of ass.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill.
There's a tinge
Go
of
on to
Irish there.
downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
I'll say the voice acting is fucking spot on so far.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
It's a cool base, isn't it?
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quest unlocked. Oh boy. My weakness. Keep an eye out for the green icons above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. List of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab. Following hideaway facilities are also now available. 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. Orchestrion? Personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map.
Who are these people?
Do they show them on the map? They do. I guess we'll pick up that side quest then.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think
Kenneth?
I haven't noticed you. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade
That
you
looks
to
alright,
deliver
actually.
a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
Bit of
For
stew.
your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Motherfucking Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
That's a nice touch, having the prioritized quest thing there.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Too long, mate.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That food looks banging, honestly. Put a few Yorkshire puds in there.
So many uses.
Right, so what's this one all about? Wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
A mouthful.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes.
Tomes.
On account of the company I keep.
Toms.
And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Let's ask about him.
When I was very young,
When I was very young and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley. I might see it with my own eyes.
yet when I arrived,
What I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places, and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer. God, it really is me, isn't it?
fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. 1,000 tomes.
I have compiled some new entries, if
Now-
you would like to see them.
The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have a few new
Ah.
notes that might interest you.
I like that. That's cute.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, so dominance. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. Quality for which they are honoured, worshipped, and feared the realm over. This is really helpful. Like, it's like even got related topics and stuff. Priming. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon. Even when primed, on occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Are the ones that have got, like, little stars next to them, are they ones that I haven't read? They're not, are they? Icons, magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It's commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. That's the priming we looked at. Dominant? Yeah, we looked at dominant magic. The art of channeling aether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements: fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark. Or, more rarely, be unaspected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Valisthea, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. So it's basically the internet. Can't live without the internet. Crystal, one of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient aether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Valistheans cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. The given shard can only channel a certain amount of aether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. We haven't looked at the mother crystals yet, have we? Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea, are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations of... Oh, I think I did actually read that, to be fair. It's probably best if I go in and look at the little blue marks there. Bearer. Did I not look at that? Person with the power to cast magics without crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Bastards. Battle of Nisa. Battle of Nisa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dalmekia in the year 873. The Dalmekians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convened a council at Zernitra stronghold and entreated their Walloeda allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down and the Dalmekians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own icon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. There's a lot, isn't there? Oh my god, there's fucking so many. I'm wondering if I should do some of these later on. Persons of interest might be a good one, actually, just to get through these. Oh, we've got loads of bits with Clive. Does this just go back through what we've read already? Yeah, okay. Otto? Chief steward of Sid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead. Sid often being taken far and away by his bearer liberating activities. Even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed purser's indignation. Do we get some Torgal information? Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown. After the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master Sid came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nysa defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. Look at the babby. Yeah, so I guess most of this is just going to be talking about, like, most of the stuff we already know. What do they say about Annabella? That she's a cunt, maybe? Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elwyn and mother to Clive and Joshua, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sambrique, would that be? It was Annabella's treachery that led to the disaster at Phoenix Gate. I mean, she is. Sir Tyler. Yeah, so I guess this is like recaps for a lot of them. Alright, I won't do all of these now because it will fucking take forever. Can we look at Shiva though? One device of whom Jill Warwick is the current dominant. The glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the aether. Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. Masked and unmasked.
Did you learn everything you needed?
There's a lot there. We need to deliver soup.
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well,
some Newcastle.
He'd say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
They got like voices from all over the country, haven't they?
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
You're just lame, mate.
only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one.
After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. That's such a good idea. You see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Hold down the... I guess that's the pause button, isn't it? I always see it as pause. It's pause and select. I don't care what you say. To immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled via the game set. This is the kind of shit that they should have in games, like these options.
Better let Kenneth know.
They're in that hole of his, breathing skin.
Go to the jukebox. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. Track list is expanded upon orchestrion roles acquired from main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers. What was the, like, fucking epic fight one? Can we have that playing in the background? No, I guess not. Not yet.
The Ironblood were quick to...
I know it's literally across there. But yeah, that's such a good idea, dude.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive.
Other Tom?
Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Are you Tom as well, Sin? Ah, okay. Dream! Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? New best, is that how you say it? Or no best? New best, maybe. Wait, what do you mean other Tom? I'm the Tom. The main one. Newbest. Newbest? I'll go with that. Oh, that's the fake Tom. It's not the real one. Oh yeah, this is absolutely the final of fantasies, isn't it? Of course. So final. Much fantasy. It's good, stream. Honestly, like I've heard a lot of people. Bearing in mind, I'm like 3.5, 4 hours in, but you know, a lot of people complain about it. I'm kind of digging it at the moment, honestly. Both Toms drink too. I kind of feel like most people probably drink, right? You won't be living for long without it. Shelley, welcome in. Final Fantasy was so good. Why didn't they make... Oh, yeah. Everyone knows the story behind Final Fantasy and why it was called Final Fantasy, right? Guys, welcome in to you new people. My name's Soundshower. You can call me Sound or Tom. I'm a big Sega fan. Big, massive weeb. I'm an old man as well. I'm short, like a hobbit. And I like chocolate and crisps. There you go. That's what you need to know. I met Dream playing Momodora. That's how we know each other. Dream, that's not Honkai. Wait, do you not know the hang on, let's come out of this. We need sound. Not me, like game sound. Do you not know the story about why Final Fantasy is called Final Fantasy? Your IRL friends call you an angry hobbit. There's nothing wrong with that. Basically, I'm probably like cutting out a lot of information here, but Final Fantasy was called Final Fantasy because it was at the time Square's last ditch effort to save the company, and it saved them. There you go, bit of gaming trivia for you there. I might be wrong. There might be more to it, but I think that's the general gist of it. Because what was it? The first one was what, 80? It'd be like 80, 88 or something. 86. It's like 86, 87, 88. I want to say it's 88. So no, it wasn't Square Enix back then. It was just Square. And then Enix made Dragon Quest, and then obviously they joined together eventually. When did they join together? I want to say it was like mid noughties maybe. 87, thank you, Dream. Yeah, to save themselves from bankruptcy. I think Enix were doing all right, but yeah, that was like Square's last roll of the dice, and it happened to work well for them. Yeah, that sounds about right, Dream. I remember like, because obviously it wasn't Square, it was Squaresoft, wasn't it? Squaresoft. Well, it was Square at one point, then it was Squaresoft, then it was Square Enix when they joined together. But I remember FF7 being Squaresoft, and actually probably most of the rest of the PS1 ones as well. But yeah, there you go. Bit of useless trivia for you there. Well, not particularly useless actually. It's quite interesting, I think. How was your stream, Dream? Was it good? You've only played 14, Sin. Well, there's a reason you haven't played any of the others, because you haven't got any fucking time, because FF14 is like the forever game, isn't it? April 1st, 2003. Christ, I bet people thought that was a joke at the time. Stream Dream. I'm a poet, don't you know it? You didn't fall asleep. Did you? Have you fallen asleep on stream? I've nearly fallen asleep on stream. I don't think that's better, honestly. For at least 30 minutes. Oh no. I did it recently. It was during one of the game conferences at Summer Game Fest. I think I nodded off very briefly. I did and then I think I actually might have nodded off for like a couple of minutes in one of the bits. One of them was, it was so boring. Actually, was it boring, or was I might have just been really tired, actually. I need to play 14. I'd like to play through 14's story, but it's that's like the One Piece of games. I know I'll enjoy it, but it's a bit intimidating to start it. I mean, well, people will know when you go to sleep, Dream, if you just don't move for 30 minutes, I guess. Yeah, I was probably tired after. To be fair, I usually take the week off to watch the Summer Game Fest / E3 shit, and doing both work and streaming, like, what was it, 40 hours or something? Kind of took it out of me. It never ends, yeah. I've heard the story's great. I'm really up for, at some point, playing through the story. I don't think I wouldn't get back into raiding again, because that was like a second job with WoW. Right, treasure coffers. Badge of metal. We've got a piece of gear we can use that isn't like super broken. The strength of a city is defined by the guards that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. Ha! Breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Well, it's not going to give you breasts, is it? So it's got to be the other one. I can get a titty accessory.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
I loved WoW.
Do you think we should go and help?
I really, really loved WoW, but it also took up an unnatural amount of time, which I wouldn't want to do again.
I'd be cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Like at the end of it, I was basically just playing it to get transmog stuff,
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
which was fun. Like I was getting transmog stuff and like mounts and that kind of shit.
Sounds like trouble's brewing in the main hall. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Mate, Sid's fucking voice is so cool. So I've got to look out for chests, I suppose. Did you, Sin?
I'm surprised we all made it.
Incredible.
We did.
I've seen worse, but that doesn't mean this was good.
I definitely like neglected some like times going out due to WoW. Regrettable.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises.
What's going on over here? Jeff?
This whole place is falling.
Sup, Jeff?
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
I can't help it. I've got mind goblins that mean that I have to do side quests. Just in case I miss some cool shit. It's a curse. Fucking curses. It's not even a Chivo thing in this case, because I don't give a shit about trophies, but I also don't like missing content.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
So is that what the tattoos look like when they've been taken off? I feel like it's better keeping them on. They look cooler. Nah, I'd keep them on. Side quest goblins, yeah. Go on, Dream. Just play, you know, all you've got to do is play 300 days of WoW with Sin. It's not much to ask, is it?
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
I think one of my characters is well over 300 days.
Here we are. I better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Oh, good old Jeff.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Just got them out of our pocket.
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
What's going on, Reese? Okay, so we get ability points and a little bit of experience from these. A gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it's highly sought after by physicians. I'm assuming that's how you say that. For use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every walking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. So we can trade that for gill. Okay. Do we have any abilities we want to upgrade yet? 410 ability points. What does mastering an attack do, I wonder? Precision dodge. Oh yeah, precision dodge. I might save up for that because that's one of the more important ones, isn't it? Just want to see what it does. Yeah, magic burst. I really need to get used to that. It's really hard to do or get used to it. You've essentially got to press the attack and then press magic immediately after. There's like a pattern to it. Oh, press details on it. Oh, details. There you go. Mastery extends the trigger window. Okay. Ah, thank you, mine. That is helpful. Extends trigger window again. Oh, actually, that one would probably be good then. Let's get that one. See, there's a reason that mine gets paid the big bucks. Oh, mobile app was being shy. Okay. Mole wants a hydrate. You can have a hydrate. I assume at some point, maybe not for giving tips to Final Fantasy noobs, but you get paid. Oh, mate, I forgot to tell you guys actually. So I got my last paycheck from when I was let go before I rejoined the company, and it was we get commission for selling bags for life. I don't bother because it's like fucking worthless. But I got this completely separate paycheck for £1.60, which was brought down to £1.40 after the tax was taken off. It's a fucking joke. Like, bless him, my cluster manager is kind of like, oh, there's a really big opportunity to make like loads of extra money here. It's like, there's really not. There's really not. Like, if I sold one with every single transaction, maybe, but it's honestly not worth it. I could get a pop. I don't think I could. See, oh, actually, no, I could probably get like a can of Coke with that. Great. I thought it was just really funny, honestly. Charged magic. Reduce charge time. The jump. Increases maximum kicks to 2. Burning blade. Reduces time required to imbue blade with flame. Slice. Fuse blade with flame, increasing ability, potency, and range. Lunge. Oh, you can parry enemies with the lunge. Increases lunge distance. I think I want lunge, precision dodge, and magic burst mastery, I think. We've got heat wave. I guess we should probably get that, considering it's so cheap. Okay, so we've got 290. I think I'll save some for magic burst. Hopefully it'll make the timing a little bit easier.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises.
Oh, you're watching the Olympics? We won 3 golds today. What was it, like rowing? Was it we're good at? Rowing usually? Swimming I think we're quite good at sometimes. Triathlon apparently we're pretty good at. Lady Sharon, or Karen, isn't it?
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
That's fair.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
I want every Final Fantasy to be voiced by English people now. I mean, you should be good at shooting sports, Sin, but you're not for some reason. I was trying to think of an equivalent. What would be the equivalent? It's like we love stealing spices from around the world, but not using them. We're good at getting spices, just not at using them at all. Oh, okay, Sin. Yeah, maybe like no. let's not get into that, like the politics side of things, shall we? Okay, what we got? Onion swords. We could get a broadsword, which is way worse. Even in the hands of an untrained soldier, the broadsword can prove a deadly weapon, which is why it remains a popular choice for armies across the Twins. It also doesn't hurt that the pig iron blades are extremely simple and inexpensive to forge. Okay, so we could grab some iron braces. I think that's probably worth it. What's this? When a bearer dies in service of the Sambriquois, is it? Imperial army, it's more likely his sword, not his body, will be retrieved from the battlefield. It might be provisioned to the next unwilling volunteer without additional cost to the crown. Is there any point in selling our old shit? I guess the gill bug we might as well sell.
You got out else?
You got out else? I wonder if you can like transform some of this basic shit into some really good stuff later down the line. It's alright, Dream. My idea of spice is salt and vinegar, basically. Onion sword sounds tasty. Not a massive fan of onion. Not actual onion. That might onion flavouring. Martin, are you still here, dude? Actually, you might be able to tell me here. If you're still here, dude, can you tell me if it's worth keeping old items to potentially upgrade? Like, can you upgrade like this shit broadsword into like an insane quality item? Or is it worth just binning them off? I will grab some iron braces.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
So what's it? Though little more than crude leather straps reinforced with even cruder iron plates. Boundless tales of dexterous doers of During, deftly deflecting Dorlax and redirecting dints with naught but these wristlets have made the equipment of a popular choice for those who dream of being a hero but currently lack the monetary means. Someone had a bit of fun there. Dexterous doers of During, deftly deflecting Dorlax and redirecting dints. Say that 5 times quickly. Yeah, someone had a wee giggle. I think the upgrade's a bit shit. You can do like +2 and then that's it. Okay, so maybe not worth keeping old shit then.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Doggy.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
We've got...
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking rage quit if this dog dies. What we got? Gonna get blinded. The Alright Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. I guess we'll have a look at it. Yeah, that's fair, Dream. You haven't got to worry too much about spoils at the moment. We're kind of relatively early, I think, but understandable. Virtual mugger. There you go. That's the magic burst stuff. All right, I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, you can see me pressing the sticks at the right-hand side there.
It's over.
Enemy invincibility. Select target. Select an enemy with which to train. Random. Alright, let's get out of this. Actually, how do we get out of here? Training options. End training. That's kind of cool. It's like the whole Devil May Cry, like, what do you call it, screen, isn't it? Testing your moves and stuff. Is it something you're planning to play, potentially?
You all done?
2 potions, great.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
Fucking Karens.
This should be fun.
Right.
Look at the doggy. Travel to unlock previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. You coming with us, Torgal?
There's a good girl. Hungry,
For
are
the
you?
chocobos. Chocobos. Alright, where are we going? Make for the Great Wood. Not the good woods, the Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travellers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Is this Sam Breek? Is that how you say it?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know,
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
we'll be back in Imperial land soon.
Cheers, Mol.
You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
I love
You
him.
don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Banning embers. I guess we'll have a look at some info here. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. They can do pet commands. Following 3 commands are available. Attack, cast Cure on Clive, or launch an enemy into the air. Okay. Accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. No, we're not going to cheat. We're already cheating with the fucking blade we're using.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Oh, we
That's what a
can
trained
pat the
assassin can't handle them.
dog.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and his shortcut.
Greatest game. Oh yeah, do we get any more lore information? The Great Woods. Vast forest in the southwestern part of Sambreek. I want to say it's Sambreek. Wildlife thrives here, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years by the encroachment of the Blight and the beasts driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travellers rarely venture here anymore. We've got more information on Sid. No. Clive, Torgal, we've got some info. Clive's faithful friend. The two were separated on the night of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, yet reunited 13 years later in the depths of the Nysa defile. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Sid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. The Holy Empire of Sambrique, nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme, is that how you say? Oriflamme as its capital. Sambrique is the realm's largest theocracy and the home to the Mother Crystal Drake's Head. Under the rule of the Holy Emperor, the people of Sambrique enjoy a life of plenty thanks to the crystal's blessing, which they believe to be a gift from the goddess Griga herself. We've heard that term come up before. Look at this lovely forest. We were talking about how good the forest was in Plague Tale the other day. This is kind of like
going too fast for you.
next level. Yeah, perfect for Hobbit adventures, yeah. Dude, this music is making me feel things. There's a few that are going to get added to the playlist, I think.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Stay down! Don't let them get away!
Nice. Not sure if I should use the flashy moves as much as possible or not. Still kind of need to work that out.
We still have a way to go.
I think I've got enough to upgrade the ability there. Is it Magic Burst, I think, will upgrade. Master that. Then we'll go for... Let's go for Precision Dodge next. So I need 500 ability points. See what the timing's like on it now. It's like a pangolin. I think it's called a pangolin, isn't it?
What in good Griga's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
I spot shinies.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Why am I blue?
Remember when I said that the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention it now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
This game's so fucking beautiful. Not really sure why people are shitting on this so far.
After you.
Thanks.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I think people didn't like that it's such a serious and dark tone throughout. A lot of people also don't think it feels like an FF game, so they whine.
Mind your head.
I think it's good to try different stuff occasionally, and like this feels like it's nailed it to me. But yeah, I guess you can't make games for everyone, can you? Some people just want the same kind of stuff over and over again. I'm down for different shit if it's good. I just wanted to read the Sharp Fang description. There's one thing for which the fauna of Valisthea do not want is more dagger sharp fangs to line their slavering maws, and so those Valistheans, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie? Bijouterie? It's fucking games, like, using so many words I've never heard of before. Alright, well this is going to be a battle, isn't it? Considering we've lost the music.
A wyvern. I can see that.
Oh, press the wrong button there.
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah, try to dodge. I keep pressing R2 to dodge. It's hard to break the habit. Nice. Dragon Talon. On close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. So I think diehard FF fans can be a bit defensive over it, so if it doesn't feel or live up to their expectations, they can get the pitchforks, a bit like Star Wars ones. I remember chatting with my mate and he was like, you can't control your party and enemies don't seem like FF ones. And then he hated it. To be fair, one of my friends didn't like it because it didn't feel very Final Fantasy. But they used much more reasonable terminology than just it's shit. See, I like the action-y part. But yeah, I guess like I like lots of different types of games, so
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I'm open to there being different types of Final Fantasy game.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Got some steel silk.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Okay, so it's quite linear, the areas so far. Oh.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows.
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
Woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Magicked ash. You've got to be a pet for that. look how dense this forest is.
Well, they look not too happy. Unfortunately, it's not my fault.
It's over.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Nice.
What had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
We can command Torgal to show us the way. Could just work it ourselves, of course. Okay, there's a bit over there. Oh, I thought there was a bit there too. Need to figure out a good place to stop here as well. At some point. Boss arena.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This is big boy.
It shouldn't take too long.
Fafnir.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick.
Oh, okay.
But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Don't let them get away.
Damn, I'm not dodging properly.
Someone's got the up.
Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
Ah, you bastards.
Not if we killed him first.
Not getting that dodge very well.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh shit. Ah, we died. I wonder if I have to jump on that one. I'm trying not to use too many potions, ideally. Kind of want to like learn the bosses properly. So the issue I've got is, most games will just be the dodge button is you just got to press the dodge at the right time, but you actually have to dodge in the right direction in this one as well.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Shit.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Not this time.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting this timing down very well. So I don't know if it's just me getting the timing wrong or if I'm going in the wrong direction. I was trying to do a parry there. That didn't work. Nice. Didn't do that particularly well, but hey, it's fine. Gnarled scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ending. You're a dodger, not a parrier. I kind of need to work out the parry in this as well.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Sid being a cool guy. Could you not have done that at the beginning? Oh. That'd be why.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Ramu.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
Freedom.
Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead is left as outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Yeah, I didn't do terribly well there. In that fight. I really must get used to the dodging and parrying. Yeah, that's exactly what he means, Martin, I think.
Clive, What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant for fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh, there's something over there. It's like a building in the distance. It's so pretty. Ah. The only problem is I can tell which areas are going to have enemies in them. Although actually there are literally giant wasps there. It's just pretty obvious. Hornets. There's more fangs. Alright, where do you want us to go? That way. Let's not go that way then.
Mistakes.
It's worth doing all these little fights. Just to eke out a little bit more XP.
See that river?
Yeah.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Right. Can we go this way? Oh, that's the way you want me to go. Let's go and kill some more hornets. Little bastards. Bloody wasps. Make sure I don't miss anything there. It is, isn't it? It's such a good looking game. So if you kind of get the gist and cycle of the game, it becomes apparent, but it's bloody fantastic. Yeah, I'm hoping it kind of like, you know, the combat clicks as well. That makes sense, Martin. Yeah, I can definitely see that. It doesn't feel quite as complicated as DMC. Like, Christ, I felt really stupid playing that game with how complicated the combat was in that. Well, it could be complicated, I suppose, is the thing. It didn't have to be. Like, cycling between all the different types of moves you could do kind of hurt my head a little bit. I'm losing track of where I am now. It's the only problem with the game's looking this much better, isn't it? Like, the fidelity almost makes you lose track of where you've been. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden's similar, for sure. I'm glad you're enjoying that game though, man. I was wondering if it held up or not.
Not this time.
Get in the bin. Ultra bin. Did I miss anything back there? Oh no, okay. I know where I am now. I mean, that works. I saw you did the Azuna drop the other day though, didn't you? Yeah, abilities. Recommended abilities. Oh, I don't want to actually acquire them yet. I think I want to save up for precision dodge next. So 500 points. Did you get a physical copy of that? Or did you get it as a download? I think it was a freebie 1 month, wasn't it? Unless I'm mistaken.
Quiet.
So they did a physical copy somewhere, I believe, but not over here.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Probably Hong Kong, I'd imagine. And Japan, obviously, yeah. Oh no, it's the hot baddie.
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That giant bastard.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Here's the Scottish.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
For a lady on the wind!
With that. He's pretty tough. What's this? Cinematic clashes. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. The cinematic stuff's so cool, dude. Oh, that was so cool. I didn't mean to parry, but that was sick.
It's over.
Not this time.
It's too cool, man. It's fucking way too cool, this game. Badge of Might. Decoration. Medal of Valor. Midnight Raven. What's the decorations for? Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is enough to enhance future performance. I think we got him.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Sid's a bit too cool for school as well, isn't he? Stage replay and arcade mode. Okay. Alright, what we got? Orabel Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. You got nearby activities. Manning out, okay.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Huh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Ah, well, that'd be for you, Sid.
Days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
All mysterious. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. I'm not surprised necessarily, Martin, but I'm surprised at how many people didn't like it after playing it myself. I've really enjoyed this so far. It's like not the most complicated combat, but it's satisfying. I'm assuming it'll probably, you know, get more complicated as time goes on, but yeah, I'm shocked at how many people didn't enjoy it. But I really like it. I think it's great.